Alright, let's do our normal settings look first. I've already gone through this, so there is full gamepad key remapping, keyboard and mouse key remapping, individual audio sliders, FOV even in a third person, fairly deep graphics settings, double inversion on both camera and first person views. Oh yes, mini games. Screen brightness, screen gradation. I don't see any color blindness or anything like that, but other than that, oh, CC as well. Subtitles, but no real CC. That's just subtitles for cutscenes. No colorblind or CC options, but at least they have everything else. They're a level above normal gore. We'll check it out after we've got some cutscenes to watch first. And above that is absurd. I was gonna say Doom Guy, actually.
この街で喧嘩売んならちゃんと相手を選べ。大金持ち歩いてるときは特にな。
Umaracho 21st Century Redevelopment Plan begins. The word I was covering. Here. Edit more gore into the game. I'm down with more gore. It's in text 7, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I learned that lesson at an early age. It's the number one thing that got me questions wrong on tests. Put the right answer down, doubt myself, go back and change it. Shouldn't have done that.
Yo.
頼んでおいた仕事どう？
終わりました。ちょっと封筒が。このままでいいっすか？
そんなこと気にしないでいい。むき出しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はいこれ約束の1割。ご苦労さん。
どうも。
でこれは俺からの気持ちね。
いや、それは
取り半が常識のこのご時世、安い取り分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。
でも
同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。ま、これは俺との初仕事を終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。はっ、取っとき。
ありがとうございます。
Kiryu? I mean, Kiryu sounds like Wolf.
しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチしてんのは簡単だが回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかねえなあ。
ええ、まあ
俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点学のない君の方が高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど、そうじゃない？
俺には分かりません。それじゃこれで。
なあ、うちに来ねえか兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしならヤクザやるよりもっと簡単にもっと多くの金が稼げる。いい飯腹いっぱい食っていい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない、金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるにはうちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。
3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。
それが答えか。
ヤクザには誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。
さあな、俺はヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。ま、気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。じゃ。
金貸しが偉そうに。めんどくせ。
Yeah, no joke, eh? I'm not making you do anything. I'm pretty sure anyone who's gonna come and watch some Yakuza is pretty used to it. Yeah, this is supposed to be the 80s right now. Bound by oath. Game's beginning is all cutscenes. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724106. Huh. That's code for what you up to. Waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. Alright. Did I actually knock that guy down? I did. Running shakedowns on our turf. Somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid. I will as soon as I can, Pookie. If I do it right now, it'll break the display of the game. I've tested it. Yeah, I might be able to fix it. Hey, Ninja, welcome. How you doing?
Yakuza じゃねえのか、そいつ。バカ。Yakuza だって年も大して俺らと変わんねえ。どうせ下っ端だろ。
Cookies?
お前ら、この町に来るのは初めてか。
だったらなんだよ。
ここらはうちの組の島なんだな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中なら、この辺りでバカはしねえ。
なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ！こら！
You think so, do you? Press square repeatedly to perform a rush combo. This is the most basic method of attack in battle. Press triangle during a square combo attack to perform a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. The knockdown effect varies depending on the number of times square was pressed, so try it a few ways. The yellow gauge on the top left indicates your health. The game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted, so keep an eye on your health at all times. If the gauge flashes red, it means you're in very bad shape and should replenish your health immediately. Health recovery methods: use a recovery item, eat something at an eatery. I like the sound effects too, board. It's pretty good. Press circle near an enemy to grab them. After an enemy is guarding, to block your attacks. Grab them and then attack to deal damage. Hey, game. Thank you. You missed the intro, just the very beginning intro though. How's it going, Howling God? Welcome.
おお、相変わらず容赦ねえな。
錦、
おめえいつまで経っても来ねえから待ち合わせすっぽかされたかと思ったよ。
Akira!
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。
暇つぶしに喧嘩っておとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。
興味ね
相変わらず硬いね。まあいいや、とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。久々にオールで付き合えよな。
ありがとうございました。
はい
や、この度はどうも。お日柄もよく。
行くぞ錦。
しかしよ、お前も様になってきたよな。
I did put it up a little bit already.
今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ。
まあな。
これで風間のおやっさんも少し安心するか。
さあな。あいにく俺の取り柄は喧嘩の腕っぷしだけだ。お前みたいに器用じゃねえからな。
何言ってんだ。こんなバカみてえな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
風間のおやつさんが無所から出てくるのは年明けてからだ。それまでに俺も少しは器用になってくさ。
へえ。ならまずそのみすぼらしいなりから変えてみな。お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。そうすりゃ世の中の見え方もちった変わる。
俺は服なんかどうでもいい。風間のおやつさんだっていつも地味な服着てんだろ。
お前な、あの人は組の若頭、堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行きゃそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にはある程度見えが必要なんだよ。
お前が最近車買ったのもその見栄のためか。
このこじゃれたライターも俺んだ。そろそろ返せよ。
見栄張りてんならケチケチすんな。
お前も本当は分かってんだろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。ヤクザは見栄張ってなんぼだぜ。
そんなもんか。
そんなもんさ。仇の癖してアコギな商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見が全て。
ち、わかった、もういい。それより飲みに行くんじゃなかったのか。
おうおう、そうだったな。よし、たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。さあ行くか。
Is the volume better right now? Or do you still find it a little low? Hold R2 to follow. Thank you, game. That's exactly how you should do this. And I can still look around.
この辺りの店ちゃんと出入りしてるか。当たり外れも含めて何でも知っとかねえとな。金ケチって溜め込むのもいいけど、こういうご時世だ。金は使いようで売買にもなる。で、その手の情報をつかみにゃ街で遊んでアンテナ張らねえとな。この街でしのぐってのはそういうことさ。 可愛い女子大生がよりどりみどりと言われついていったらバーバーばっかり。5000円ポッキーのはずがぼったくられる。そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。つうかそう思わねえとやってられねえだろ。なんだよ、今のは物の例えであって別に俺が実際に体験したってわけじゃ。まあとにかく今日は俺のおごりだ。おめえもたまには楽しめ。いいな。
The depth of the city they made is pretty impressive. Yeah, agreed. Knocked somebody over while running past him earlier. It was pretty great. What is this? A fight? Looks like it. Get used to Kamurocho. We'll see it every game and judgment. Come on, you're in the way. What's that? What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of some important business. Hey, old man. Quit talking to them. We're not done here. Who's an old man? You snot-nosed little punk. Who's a snot? Whatever you said. Gah, oof. Oh, now you've done it. Yeah, come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot. Screw it, they're completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. Oh? Yeah. I just need to sober them up a bit. With my fists. It was weird going to stores in the game I've been to in Japan. Agreed. Streets do change as the years pass, but the layout is almost the same always. That's neat too. I can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this. Yeah, butt out, you. Butts? Be warned, the Don Quixote theme is catchy as hell. Watch the heat gauge. The 3 blue glowing bars at the top left are called the heat gauge. The heat gauge starts at first bar, and as your attacks hit enemies, the gauge fills up, shifting to the second, then third bar. At each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat, so once you are used to fighting, keep an eye on the heat level. Once the heat gauge shifts to the second or third bar, Kiryu's body begins to glow with a blue aura. This is called heat mode, and it signals that you can use special heat actions. Try using heat actions while sobering up the drunkards. Your training is now complete. That concludes the explanation of the heat gauge and special moves, but the 2 drunkards still need some sobriety beaten into them. If you take a fighting stance using R1 movement with left stick will center around the enemy in front of you. This is effective when you want to focus in on a single enemy. I think they did a great job with the product placement in this series. Yeah, salt in the eyes. He'll be fine. What's this? Aw. That's not really what I meant. I wanted to pick up the trash can. Trash can was interactable and seemed fun. What? Where am I? What was I doing here? And who are you? Sounds like that sobered them up. Must be your delicate touch. I remember watching music videos at that bar, and we got to talking about which idols we liked. Yeah, then some smartass started making fun of poor sweet Shoko-chan, and then, ugh, my head's throbbing. I can't remember past that. Think you two have had enough for tonight. Go home. Yeah. Ow. Whoa, you okay, mister? Here, I'll walk you to the trains. Take it slow. Oof, thanks. You're awful considerate for a kid your age. He beats them nice. All's well that ends well. Let's hit the bar. Yeah. Completing certain challenges will earn you CP, completion points. You can view them from the pause menu under completion list. Some are things that will probably happen on their own as you play the game, but others will require more deliberate effort. Visit temples or shrines to access the CP exchange menu where you can spend CP to earn special blessings, ranging from being able to sprint for longer distances to earning more cash from fights. They're a big help, so take a look. What a waste, a damn shame, I say. You've got a punch like a 2-ton gorilla, and you go wasting it on drunks. What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple of guys work off some alcohol. That's all. Yes, that's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? You're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Something like that? Yes. Seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy. You're calling me boy? Haha, don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler. Wagon?
No.
Hey, Kiryu, what's the holdup, man? It's nothing. Be right there. Sense wasting time on this drunk. I should just go. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care. Hey, now. Hold up. Wait, I got one piece of advice for you. I've got a friend waiting for me. If you've got something to say, make it quick. Oh, out for a night with your main dog? Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. But if you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. What, like a gym membership?
No.
Nah. That's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally. Literally? What's that even mean? Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture just for you. Upgrades now available. Okay, so they cost money. This one is cheap. Phoenix Sprint. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you are wounded. However, it will only fill up to the second gauge. Sure. Ability acquired. 2 million? Those aren't being purchased anytime soon. Well, I guess I'm waiting for 400,000. Maximum health. Your entire body. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. Yes. Yes, that's what I want. Yeet Feet is great. The fact that it has a name tells me I need to get it. You keep pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow in no time. So keep the women and wine on a budget, here? Huh. Investing in myself. Literally. Never thought of that. Aha! Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh? Yeah, I guess I am. Yo, Kiryu! I'm coming. All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy. What a weird old man. What's his deal?
さあ行くか。ついてこいよ。
That's some follow AI. That's great. I'm literally just holding R2. That's him running forward and back and getting stuck on things. He did figure it out eventually.
.たく相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ、このカムロ町って町は。
なんだ、不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃねえか。
見直したか。
錦山くん。
よ
なんだあいつら。
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんとゆいちゃんだ。
は
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
本当に？
なんだよ、俺の言うこと疑ってる？
信じたいけどな。
そんなこと言うなよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
Well, thank you very much for the host.
やったー！信じてるよ。
女
Nice to meet you.
ようなもんだね。
And the follow.
ありがとう。
Welcome.
じゃあまた後でね。待ってるよ、錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
お前さ、俺があの女たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃねえ。女とつながっとくことが大事なんだ。いいか、組の上にいる兄貴たちは基本的に女にモテない。あの人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それがなんだ。
だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくとそれだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。違うか？
なるほど、そうかもしんねえな。
He's got a very good point.
店はここだ。今夜はとことん付き合ってもらうからな。
お前この店にはよく来んのか？
ん？これで2度目だけど。なんでだ？
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど、お前は偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
おめえもこの世界でのし上がりたきゃ少しは見習えよ。つってもおめえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。孤児だった俺ら拾ってくれたあの人のために。 てめえの体張るくらいしか脳がね
え。いや、もしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかもな。
ん？
おめえが下で頑張って風間のおやっさんが出世すりゃ、おめえにも出世の芽が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員なんだ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
よせよ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあそうだな。よし、真面目な話はもうやめだ。カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごうぜなあ。
Oh yeah, karaoke time!
今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
Karaoke is a rhythm game where you press buttons showing on the screen in time with a song. Simply press the indicated button when the cursor reaches it. Make sure to press the correct buttons at the right time. The better your timing, the more points you will get. If your timing is really off, it will not count even if you pressed the correct button. When someone else sings, you can support them with interjections. You can choose either simple or lively interjections. Simple interjections offer easier inputs, but you won't get more than 90 points. For a chance to score more, try lively interjections. Nanu Nanu, Mr. Lowe. The Dojima family has branched lower tier families. Like the Kazama family, Nishiki and Kiryu are mooks directly under the main Dojima family. Alright, let's kill this karaoke! Uh-oh. Bad. Now that's karaoke. I want to go do that. Somebody ban that. Score is 95. I don't know what top score is. Karaoke King. Hey, yo, Mr. Rubidoux. How's it going, buddy? You're yourself Entertain yourself 10 times. Dude.
知らなかったぜ。おめえがあんなにカラオケ好きだったとはよ。
I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this for the first
言
time.
うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろなあ。
よせよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。締めにラーメンでも言っとくか。
まだ食うつもりか？俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。付き合えよ。天国圏でどうだ？
しょうがねえな。わかったよ。
Doing well, though. Thank you very much. Nice to have you back with us.
さあ行くか。前から思ってたけどよ、おめえいい声してるよな。曲のチョイスは渋いけど。
悪かったな。流行りの曲はよく知らねえんだ。
なら少しは勉強しろって。流行りに遅れた男はモテないからな。
そうか。
つっても男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ。知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてる。
それ周りにバレてんじゃねえのか？
かもな。やっぱアイドルっつったら女だ。最近はマジで可愛い子が多いぞ。
おお、そうなんだ。
ああ、帰ったらチェックしてみろよ。案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな。
さあな。
そのうち俺ら二人8匹でコンサート行ってたりして。
お互い想像したくねえ姿だ。
だな。着いたぜ。ここだ。
ごちそうさまです。
Makes you want to go back to Japan. You recognize, like, looks like Japan? Reminiscent of Japan? You remember some areas?
な、おい、なんだよ。全然食ってねえじゃんか。
だからもう食えねえって言ったろ。大盛りなんか頼みやがって。
情けねえこと言うなよ。それでも男が。
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社員栗原太一さん32歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です。
おい、桐生。
ん？
カムロ町で殺したと。
よくある話だろうが。
いや、お前昨べの取り立て相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された現場です。
ここって俺が取り立てした場所だ。
Oh shit.
お前マジか。
いや、死ぬまで殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ
やめてくれ。
俺が取り立てたやつだ。
お前本当に間違いねえのか。
はあ、
何やってんだよ。取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。誰からだ？組か？
ああ、早速呼び出した。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've been down low. We all get down sometimes, but we're glad to have you back.
事務所に電話してくれ。
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。まずいことになったな。いや、お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
だが俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。殺しとなるとことがでかい。多分おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。堂島組若頭補佐の3人とかな。
くそ。
そもそも半年前、おやっさんが殺にパクられたのもその3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ。
なんだそれは。
おやっさんの仕切ってた賭場、周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんが殺にチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かっていや、3人の若頭補佐の一人、クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
クゼの兄貴がおやっさんを殺に撃ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっさんが無所に行ってからクゼはえらい勢いついてる。火のないとこになんとやらだ。
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかねえ。だろう。
そっか、そうだな。分かった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまねえ。
The plot begins. Got to call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Find a payphone! I don't have time to screw around. I know there's a phone on some boulevard. Oh, phone right there. They're called the family office. Can't wait till this year is over. I think a lot of people share that sentiment.
桐生だ。そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか？
あ、はい。クゼの兄貴に言われまして。桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
そうか、わかった。
Well, I guess I'd better take a taxi to the Dojima family headquarters. Go to Dojima Family HQ! Oh. Arrow. Out of my way! That's right. Oh, it's just these guys? Oh, the flip. That pager notification on the left is driving you nuts. Pager. Unread messages. 49X516417724106. Go for what's up. That's the Dojima family office number. Okay. There you go. I have checked them. Does that satiate you? Feel better now? Taxi fare starts at $4.70. Where would you like to go? I need to go to Dojima Family HQ. Take me to Dojima Family Headquarters. Very well, sir. Because the cabbie just knows Dojima Family Headquarters. Oh yeah, the Dojima Family Headquarters. Yeah, I know where that crime boss family headquarters is. Jump on in, I'll take you right there. No problem. That's exactly how it works. The faces are pretty well done. There's a lot of variation.
ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。偉くなったもんだな。おう、キリ。
申し訳ありません。クゼの兄貴。
こんな昼間から東島組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出した理由わかるよな。
Interesting.
カムロ町で見つかった死体の件ですが。
やっぱりてめえか。こりゃゴルどころじゃなくなっちまったな。なあ、クゼの兄貴。お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
金貸し？
東郷クレジットの社長だ。
Hey, Garugameshi, awesome to see you again. Been too long, buddy.
殺したのはおめえだろ。もっとも、あいつは自分のせいじゃねえって早速逃げ打ってやがったがな。たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。はあ、ちんけな金貸しとはいえ同情するぜ。まあそんなことはどうでもいい。理由がどうあれ仇をやっちまったっつうことはどう幕を引くかだが。
ちょっと待ってください。俺は
ジタバタすんじゃねえ。安心しろ。仇ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。臭い飯7、8年食えばことは収まる。
俺に掴まれた。
なあ、殺しの方はそれでお上と手打ちするとして、それより問題はあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。そうだな。面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。
あの場所ってどういう意味っすか？
とぼけんじゃねえわ。おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。おいゲリュ、おめえよりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。え？まさか風間の頭の指示ってわけじゃねえよな。
おやっさんの指示ってなんでおやっさんの名前が出てくるんすか？
聞かれたことだけに答えろ。 なんであの場所を選んだ？頭の指示じゃねえのか？あ？
それにチャカはどこで手に入れた？それも頭から渡されたのか？
チャカ、一体何の話をしてるんですか？俺は銃なんか持ってません。
この後に及んで白を切りつもりってか？
見つかった死体は痛めつけられた後、とどめに頭を撃たれていた。殺はまだ公表してねえかな？
本当ですか、その話？だったら死体転がしたのは俺じゃありません。俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。本当です。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、お前は誰かにはめられたってことになる。そうだな。
はい、間違っても俺は銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と言ってるが、どうしますか？
嘘に決まってんだろ。たくわらぎしやがって。てめえみたいな下っ端はめて誰が得するってんだ。
おうキリ、もう一度聞くぞ。なんでわざわざあの場所で騒ぎを起こしたんだ？
金貸しからの指示だったんです。あの場所に相手を呼び出すから、少し痛い目に遭わせてから金を取り立ててくれって。
今言ったこと間違いねえな。
ええ。
どうやら金貸しから話聞く必要がありそうだな。
とはいえ、うちの組があの殺しに関係していたっつうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃあっちの仕事に支障が出ちまう。どうするよ、クゼな兄貴。
答えは一つだろう。
One possible answer. I have a feeling I'm going to jail. Know a person that looks almost the same as this guy? The guy that stayed in the room with me? Ah, the yellow tie guy.
何が何だかわかんねえって面だな。
え
え。例の死体が見つかったあの場所はな、あそこは通称空の一坪って厄介な土地なんだよ。お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。どんな手使ってもその空の一坪を手に入れろとな。
空の一坪。
針の穴ほどの隙間もない繁華街に偶然できた一坪の空き地だ。それを親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。それが子分の義務ってわけだ。だがその場所で堅気の死体が見つかった。あの土地が世間の目を引いちゃ地上げしようにも手出しが難しくなっちまう。ほんと困った話さ。なあ。
それがおやっさんとどんな関係が？
あの一坪にはな、別の意味もあってな。堂島の親父に差し出したやつにはとっておきの褒美が用意されてる。
褒美？
おう。不在の風間の頭の後、堂島組次期若頭のポストだ。つまりあの土地は俺ら頭補佐にとってただの一坪じゃねえってことだ。まあ最初はてっきり風間の頭とつながってるお前が俺らの邪魔するためにやったのかと思ってたが、その顔色じゃ 何にも知りませんでしたって感じだな。
ちょっと待ってください。それじゃ風間のおやっさんはどうなるんです？
さあな。だが組の一大事に無所にいるようじゃ頭は務まんねえだろ。おまけにだ、ガキの頃から育ててきた可愛い子分が理由はどうあれ仇をぶち殺しちまったとあっちゃきっちりけじめつけねえとな。
おやっさんは関係ない。それで俺も殺しはやっていません。
そういうことは殺につってもヤクザの言い分聞くほど連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。殺には今日中に実施しろよ。それと縁故詰めとけや。お前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ。
Did he actually just tell me to cut my finger off? Or was that slang? Sure. Looks like that loan shark's setting me up. Let's kick his ass. I don't know what his game is, but he and I are going to have a talk.
Hey.
He told you to cut your finger off. Okay. Finger cutting is very real. I thought so.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the old guy from last night. Finally, I've been searching for hours. For me? You reek of booze. You're wasted. This whole town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. Yeah, well, glad somebody's having a good morning. You've got a face more sour than a lemon. Boy, what's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've just got a lot going on right now. Uh-huh. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you. Yeah, you mentioned you'd been looking for me. Actually, wait. Sorry, but I don't have time for any of this right now. I'll see you later. Thanks. I just need to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry. You're not even listening. Why should I take care of your problems? That's a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you, too. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now. Alright, Gramps. Is this the kid? Yes, sir. My prize pupil. I'm sorry. Pupil? The $1,000,000 loan I gave these two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back, and I ain't waiting much longer. Why, tell me about it. What? You don't expect me to pay, do you? That tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the debts of the master are the debts of, you. Like hell they are. And since when are you my master anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Bruno. Bruno here has got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay up before I get hurt. Hey boy. What now? You think you could take Big Bruno there in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way, because you're not going to drag me into your problems. Oh, so you think he'd beat you? I didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt. You handle it. Yeah, that's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He is bargain bin muscle. Dime a dozen. Bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about? Hey, what's with all the whispering? Boys, are you paying or does this get ugly? I told you, this has got nothing to do with me. Okay, alright. I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it 2 million? You want to pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your ass, old man. Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you, even. On one condition. Yeah, what's that? You have your tank back there, fight us for it. He beats all 3 of us, the 2 million's yours. We win. And we don't owe you a thing. Shit, you're not drunk. You're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All 3 of you could rush him at the same time and he'd snap you like twigs. Nah, fighting's gotta be one-on-one. Rules are rules. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You want to take him on solo? Well, hell, if you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. I tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd start apologizing now. Okay, I'll go first then. Hey, are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this? It'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kimoji's moves. Seriously. And fight! Okay. That's rad! Hey, Mr. Space Ghost, how's it going, buddy? Been a hot minute. Ooh, I'm tired. Gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff. Kimoji, was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him. Hey, you in the coat. Homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You gonna try to finish the job with those weak-ass punches?
Yeah.
Ah, no, Kimoji-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah. Alright. I meant it when I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him just put me in a mood for a quick round. Right then, on to round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take 'em! Things are fantastic on my end. I hope you've been doing well yourself. You can switch to rush style by pressing left. One advantage of the rush style is you can evade with a series of quick steps by pressing X repeatedly. You can combo up to 3 of them together. Use this to avoid enemy attacks and wipe them out without taking damage. X when he flashes. Oh, I have to specifically perform. There we go. Rush style moves. Use rush style moves to crush Bruno and show him who's boss. When using the rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them a certain number of times. Attacks on stunned enemies will knock them down without fail, so square attacks are effective against foes that are hard to knock to the ground. Okay, take that, Bruno. I hit him so hard, he phased with the electric box. What just happened? Bruno barely got a punch in. Just who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu. Dojima family. Which family are you guys with? What? Wait, you're a proper Yakuza? Sorry, sir. I didn't know. We just work for a Toko credit. Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet him soon as possible. You know where he is right now? President? I figure he'd be at the office this hour. I see. That's in a building on Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. And that takes care of this little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. A deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. That's how our kind of debt collection works. Phew, it's a tough world, I tell you. Well, I better get moving. Come on, Bruno, pick it up. Yeah, you don't want to try that again, Bruno. That's not a good idea. Hey, tell me something. Oh? Just who are you? Why approach me? What are you after? Me? Yes. Well, people here call me Bacchus, and I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt. Yeah, nice of you to dump him on me. Look, if you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. And that goes for him, too. Those weren't the moves of an amateur. What's his deal? Real steal of a deal is what it is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look too, boy. At Kamoji's job. But he's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He's a fisting artist. Well, that's not really my scene. That ain't it. It's punch-out artist. Yeah, that. A punch-out artist. Slip of the tongue. Alright, so what's a punch-out artist? The customer pays a fee, and then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow. This some new S&M thing? Nah, nothing like that. Come on by and watch. If you got questions, I work at Shifuku parking lot. Yes. Moji-kun here's got plenty to teach you about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. Alright, I'll get the picture. Shifuku parking lot, right? I'll swing by if I can find the time. Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. Well, that takes care of my troubles for the day. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world? The world? What does that even mean? Are you still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever it was? That's exactly what it was. You got potential most men can't even dream about. That world champ title could be yours. Sorry. I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for the line. If you're looking for scouts to scout somebody, keep looking. I tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you under all the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world. Yeah, okay. We just met. You're not gonna change your life around because some old geezer asked you to. I get it. I'll give up. For now. That doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. You got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. Got skills as a trainer, that much I believe. Really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry. But hey, maybe I'll see you around. Alright, my boy, just steer clear of dark alleys till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs, or bullets for that matter. Are you trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. Kiryu's a big dude. Real big dude. Barely the Tokyo Credit President's in his office on Taihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. What do you think of Yakuza so far? I'm interested in the story. I'm going there. Shrine there for the CP. Can I go and rest? Oh wait, can I? Pager. See, now we have rush as well, huh? Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the rush style. Ability acquired. There we go. And that's up. I can't change stats right now. Then it points me the way to that one. The city is awesome. The depth of the game is fantastic. I like the sound effects. Good animations. Some of the facial rigging and talking is a little off, but for the age of the game with the remaster, I think it's a really good job still. There's obviously a lot of care and attention put into it. Just follow through, punks. Can get in the store here? Here. Can't go in this one? Here? Let me in here? Hey! I need healing items. Oh, this is a restaurant. Welcome, can I help you? Can't order multi. I'm way too far. I see. See. Beef bowl standard. That looks delicious. You go for a beef bowl now. Hey, how do I save? It's an important thing. Payphones. Oh, yeah, that's why they're an S on the screen. I gotcha, I gotcha. 10,000 yen. Oh, vending machine. You can save the game and use the item box at payphones. Save! Alright, we all saved. We all eated and healed. What are these yellow ones? I think these yellower ones. Nope. Nope, can't get in there. This looks like a lot of some kind, a park. Oh, I can get in this way. Oh, it's a CP exchange, I see. Some guy and a clown. Dude, okay. You can now exchange your CP at this shrine. Do I have any CP? Have 2. Dash for longer, recover more quickly, get the card watcher accessory, dash for longer, recover more quickly. Oh, you have to start at the top, okay. Karaoke bar, drugstore. Oh, interesting. Both the same color, but very different shops. Charges your health. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Yellow are shops, purple are activities. Okay. Charges up your health and heat dramatically. Heat. FC comes in handy when you need a little health boost. Or your health quite a bit. Let's see. But you have quite a limited inventory in this game, it seems. Stimulates the appetite. Get some healing and stuffs. Goes. Oh, right here. Don't know what they're up to, better go in prepared. Alright, I'm going in. We just bought healing items, we just saved. I think that is about as prepared as we can get. And we're Kiryu, so all we need is our fists.
俺が来んのは宣告承知ってわけか。堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東郷クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
Me against all of you.
こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。さっさと道上げねえがチンピラー。
Worn out iron pipe. Take the elevator. Huh? Where? Oh, here. Here? There we go. You gotta hit X on it. Yes! Through the sign! You remember which game has the dragon counter? That sounds fun. I got a lot of money apparently for that fight. Like a lot. Fantastic amount of money.
信じられねえ。まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
あとはあんただけだ、社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな！わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
Yes.
その人は。あ、
瀬名兄貴。まさかあんたが俺を。
何の話だねえ社長さん。桐生、お前何やってんだよ。
Nightboard.
殺日するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
俺うめえぞそれ。いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してえと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか。
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山、頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
桐生、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何。
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にすりゃ俺が次の若頭、堂島組の跡目を。だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報。
ああ、お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人まさかお前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。構成員25000の登場会、その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡している。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくか、もう先のねえ風間につくか、好きな方選べ。だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
クゼな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんたは賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが、全然器じゃねえよ。
何？
俺のこともおやっさんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいねえ。
ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか？本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
That's my beeper. The plot thickens, huh? Not a number I recognize. Is it? I don't recognize the number. It's not his number, but that's got to be Nishiki calling. I'll find a phone and call him back. Pager message has me worried. Better find a payphone. There's one like on my map in the direction you won't let me go. Probably closer than this one. Game. Don't find a payphone, find the payphone.
Ah, やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこにいる？
風間組の事務所だ。天下一通りの。
風間組？なんでお前そんなとこに？
今、柏木さんと会って話してる。なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやっさんの片腕だ。
なるほどな。
それよりお前の方はどうだったんだ？もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろう。
ああ、だがいろいろあった。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
分かった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前殻の一つぼって聞いたことあるか？
久世の兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
Alright, more information. Better head to the Kazama family office. But why would Kuze want to draw all that police attention there if it's going to make it harder for him as well, right? Wow, that's a lot of money. Gets racked up real quick, doesn't it? His abilities. Let's just keep working on Brawler. I'm enjoying that one. Health boost for 400,000. Sure. Are there any cheap ones? 400,000. I have 700,000. Oh, Matt health boost applies to all styles. Interesting. Increases the power of regular attacks and heat actions when using the rush style. Always. Oh, when using the rush style specifically, though. Million yen is like 10 grand US. Yeah, but by the values on the move list, I was expecting me to gain money slower still. Not that I'm so rich, I just didn't expect to get that much money in the game that quickly. But I guess there's other styles still that I don't have, so there will be other boards to unlock stuff on. The Kazama family office. Nishiki should be inside. I guess they could also just get really expensive quickly. There are a lot of unlocks, yeah. That's what I was figuring.
Yo, Kiryu. 早かったな。
すいません、柏木さん。お手間かけさせるような真似しちまって。
よく無事だったな。お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。
Samukashiwagi。
そっから先何があったかは大方予想がつく。久世のおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
どういうことなんです？
殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたっていう死体は銃で殺されていた。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。つまり誰かにはめられたんだ。
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
錦、
面倒なことになったな桐生。とにかく久世と何があったか全部話せ。なるほど。つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。風間の親父がいないのをいいことにな。
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け錦山。それより久世の話に出た殻の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
ええ、柏木さんは詳しくご存知なんすか？
ああ、まず今カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょ。
そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても手に入れられねえたった一坪ばかりの更地があんだよ。
それが殻の一坪。
ああ、そいつは最近になって一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に見つかった土地でな。厄介なもんで再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限りいくら周りの土地まとめても売り物にならねえ。
そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一坪まだ誰も手に入れてないんですか？
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億？
たった一坪の土地が？
ああ、殻の一坪が欠けりゃ再開発自体がひっくり返る。だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上突っ込んでんだ。一坪10億だろうが今さら引けやしねえ。
久世はその土地を手に入れるのに必要なある情報を風間のおやっさんが握っていると言っていました。
風間のおやっさんの持ってる情報って何です？
Indeed. What is it he knows?
わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地の所有者に関係することでしょうね。何にしてもクゼはその情報をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ、そのために人一人殺してまたな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親父も同じだ。桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。その上クゼが殻の一坪手にして若頭になってみろ。奴は親父を必ず組から追い出す。
組から追い出す？
まさか堂島組の波紋もあり得ると。
ああ、親父も無所にいる以上今は何も手が打てね
え。あのおやっさんが波紋？
破門された極道の末路は言わなくてもわかるな。一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる人間は少ねえ。自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話じゃない。
でも桐生は実際殺しはやってないんです。こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃおやっさんも波紋にはならねえはずでしょう。
疑いを晴らすには真犯人を抑える必要がある。
そうだ。だがクゼが真犯人を握ってる以上手は出せん。相手は堂島組の幹部だ。この世界で上に噛みつくことは何があっても許されね
え。でもこのままじゃ桐生は無所にぶち込まれるんですよ。
俺らがクゼに手を出せば風間の親父は余計立場が悪くなる。その時点で波紋は確実になるな。
だったらどうすりゃいいんですか俺たちは。
They did a really good job rendering that scar on his face too.
とりあえず俺の濡れ衣も殻の一粒も後回しだ。今とにかく俺はおやっさんを守るために動きます。
何かいい手があるのか？
ええ、俺の不始末は俺一人でけじめつけます。おやっさんに責任がいかないようにするにはもうこの手しか残ってねえ。
一人でけじめつけるって何する気だ桐生。
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。杯返して極道から足を洗う。
桐生、お前
今回の一件とにかく俺一人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居場所を吐かせる。
何言ってんだ。杯もらって3年そこらのヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪殺されんぞ。認めたかねえけど今の堂島組仕切ってんのはクゼだ。それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ、堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかね
え。やめろ桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮俺は風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら俺にも覚悟があります。
おめえ舐めたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。あ？俺の言うことが聞けねえのか？ああ桐生。
ええ、たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても 俺は行きます。こんなバカ野郎！許してください、柏木さん。錦、車頼む。
That was a good punch.
長い間お世話になりました。
Chicky should be waiting with the car. I need to get to Showa Street. For how gamey the game is and the combat is, the story is actually very intriguing and gritty so far. Bro, just because you say you want out doesn't mean Kuze is gonna let you go. Oh, he's talking. Let's go.
大丈夫だ。行こう。
わかった。乗れよ。
Story is the main reason I've played all 6 of them. At least for the remasters, the game themselves don't change too much. Right on. Gameplay's pretty good. What system was this on originally? This one? Didn't like that, huh? What's up, Chugga? Oh, it stopped. Yes, 3, you believe.
なんでだよ、おやつ。俺らの道は俺らが自分で決める。今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。だったら俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。キリュウ、俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。いい車乗って肩で風切って周りの人間に頭下げられて、そういう人間になりてえって俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのかよ。施設上がりの人間は夢を見ることも許されねえってのか。
なあ、今お前何考えてた？
Alright, enjoy your lurk, Chugga.
何もぼーっとしてただけだ。
俺はよ、いつだったかおやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな、確か。てっきりお前も同じこと思い出してるもんだと思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな、兄弟。
Dojima headquarters.
見慣れたはずの事務所が今日はやけに不気味に見えるな。
お疲れ様っす。
親父は堂島組長は事務所にいるか？
ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな。
桐生さん、本気っすか？
ああ。すまなかったな、錦。お前はもう行ってくれ。
本当にやるんだな、桐生。
組長に話をつける。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよ、バカ野郎が。
またな、兄弟。
組を抜けてってことでいいんだな、キ
はい。組長に破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います、クゼの兄貴。
ああ、残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。話だったら代わりに俺が聞いてやる。てめえ、縁故も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ極道なめてんのか？ああ、
あんたと話に来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ？
今現場で組仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気をつけろよ。縁故は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。挨拶だけで組抜けさせてくださいってか？おれ！学生気分で敷居またげるほど極道の世界甘くねえぞ、こら。よ、考え直せや、キリ。今なら全部水流してやる。風間の頭からの一粒の情報を聞き出せ。もうそれしかお前の生きる道はねえんだからよ。
組長に会わせてもらえませんか？ほら、破門してもらいに来たんす。
答えはノーってことか。そうかよ。じゃあもういいわ。てめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのによ。 あ、米田。
はい。
消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。堂島組は身内のしつけには厳しいって方が本家での評判も上がるってもんよ。
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go as you think it is. Ow.
あんた、
ああ、
組を勝手に殺すのか。組長に無断で。
寝ぼけてんのか。もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。てめえは組み抜けたんだろうが。
確かにそうだ。その言葉待ってたぜ。
何？
てめえ。
てめえ、兄貴分に向かって何しやがる。
兄貴分だと。俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言ったはずだ。かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、こっちも遠慮なく手出させてもらう。
クゼの兄貴。こいつは俺がやらしてもらいます。
任せる。好きにしろや。
待て、あんたにはまだ話がある。
俺にはねえ。どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら首洗って待ってろ。
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. I'll kick all their ass. Is it gonna teach me a new style where I can like grab people and spin them around?
いつでもいいぜ。
Indeed, let's go! Button pressing. Beast, I think it's called. Oh! Get done! Here, have another one. Oh, no bar. There we go. Excellent. Anyone else? Oh, you. Yes! Worn out wooden katana. Ooh, toughness Z. Go this door. Wasn't expecting that. Be ready for quick time events, okay. Probably use some of these now then, huh? This one I just picked up. I'm on normal. There. Take your damn chair and go. Use one more of these. Yes. Oh, I see my heat different chances. Oh, okay. Sure. That's how it went. Stamina X. Yes, give me a stool. There's something else I can pick up? Those perfect counters. Gotta love them. I need a little bit more health still. That'll do. How do I run? Oh, hey, I have a block button. I gotta hit. Oh, I see. I just have to have no enough of a running start. Damn, blocked from the other side. I don't see any other way. Guess I'll have to jump it. Oh. Ow! Jerk! Aw. What? Okay. Yeah, I want to try again. He just started spamming the same move. There was nothing I could do about it. Back here. Eat it. Knives are pretty OP in this, clearly. Unskippable. Must be a loading scene. Nice! I got them both. How's it going, Raven? No! I refuse! There! Yes! He ate fate! Puts himself out the window with it. That's a ballsy kick, Kiryu. That's a ballsy kick. Okay. So apparently Rush is amazing. Immediately perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. Yes. One versus one, Rush is the best. That's what I figured. A charged punch attack that can be unleashed from a Rush combo. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Rush style. Intimidate the enemy to fill the heat gauge and frighten them. Boost Kiryu's maximum health. We'll get a charged punch attack that can be unleashed from a Rush combo. Square to punch, then hold triangle. Feign punch. Dodge, then punch. That's 30 million though. Weave away from the enemy during a Rush combo. Hold a movement direction and press X during square attack. So it allows you to basically frame cancel your dodges. 30 million. Intimidate the enemy to fill the heat gauge. Increase the amount of heat gauge rise when you attack an enemy. Heat gauge will slowly rise. I didn't see any way to spend my heat gauge. I couldn't grab in order to initiate the triangles when I was in rush stance. Increases the power of regular attacks and heat actions when using the brawl style. You could attack attack when he was on the ground. Okay. Does it say that somewhere? Do I have a move list? Here. Gauge will rise. The flame that will show up in the top center of the screen when you can do a heat attack. Okay, so watch for that little flame and hit triangle whenever I see it. Okay, I'll watch for that. We learned. We doing the learning. Oh, peoples.
派手な短歌切るだけあってなかなかやるな、おめえさんも。風間の頭もいいガキをスカウトしたもんだ。俺がまだボクシングやってた頃におめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ。
クゼ、口が聞けなくなる前に吐け。殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだ？どこに隠してる？
ガキが調子に乗りやがって。
Are we in for a fight now, I think?
下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが、堂島を甘く見るなよ、キリ。
Yes, I do.
お前は
Yes, I do.
もうこの手で直接やらねえと気が済まね
いつまで能書きたるてんだ。さっさとかかってこい。
Let's go already.
かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
Bring it on. I can't dodge. I'm hitting dodge. I'm hitting everything I can. Okay.
え。わかりやすすぎるんだよ。
Yeah, just keep stepping on his face. That's what you do. Too fast. Too fast. Oh yeah, shouldn't I be able to do a... I gotta remember when I get knocked over to hit square. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Kuze. There you go. That's worth it.
キリュウ、てめえは兄弟手貸せ、このがしばしら。
Got many drinks on me if you guys want to go. We can go.
Oyashi.
堂島組長。
怠慢張ってたんじゃねえのか、クゼ。堂島の若頭補佐ともあろうもんが、みっともねえ恥さらしやがる。風間の器には程遠いな。
でも親父、その頭が拾ってきたガキがこいつです。桐生一馬です。
お前取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。バカな真似しやがって。
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
お前仇に手かけんのか。桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか。
そんなこと、いや俺はしてません。
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな、兄弟。
Yeah, Kuze got owned by his own hubris.
はっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。
てめえら
クゼ、これ以上無様さらす気か。さあ兄弟、久世剣能界の人間なら作法は知っていますよね。兄貴の好きなけじめです。男見せてください。
よく見とけや。
I guess he does fall under the Ubermensch category, but he's definitely one of the more human Ubermensches. Like, when he loses a fight, it's understandable and believable still.
一度口にしたことだ。桐生一馬、今日限り堂島組を破門とする。堂島組長。ありがとうございます。桐生、ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ。俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間のおやっさんも全く関わりありません。ですが、あの一坪で俺が金を取り立てた男が死に、組に迷惑かけちまったのは事実です。俺は組抜けて責任取らせてもらいます。ですからどうか風間の親父のことだけは。さあ、飯でも食うか。はい、堂島組長、お前が組抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ。それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。それで俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を。そうか、その必要はない。でも犯人を。
犯人？そんなのはサツが勝手に探す。お前はもう仇だ。
それじゃけじめがつきません。
けじめ？だからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせえんだ。
お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろう。はい、少なくとも自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。だから破門を申し出た。そうです。安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。え？風間が拾ってきたガキ、桐生、お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。その責任は風間に取ってもらう。お前もさっきまで極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろう。堂島組長、極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな。どうすればいいんだ。じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ。
Didn't really think that one fully through there, did you, Kiryu? I'll leave the Yakuza and then I'll just go do whatever I want. I really love the shot of all the umbrellas and just the one umbrella coming up to him.
立花。
あなたが今置かれている状況は全て承知しています。私はあなたと会うこの時をずっと前から待っていたんです。 少しだけ話聞いていただけませんか？桐生一馬さん。
Chapter 1, Bound by Oath, completion bonus of 1,000,000 yen earned. That's a spit in the bucket. Total 9 million. Yep. Worth 11 times $800,000 dolphin woodblock print. Climax battles item opened. Chapter 2, The Real Estate Broker in the Shadows.
「食事まだ済んでませんよね。よかったらいかがです？」
悪いが空気にはなれね
え。That's not true, I'm hungry.
あんたが誰かを聞くまではな。
私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。くつろいでください。
俺の服は
だいぶ汚れていましたのでクリーニングさせています。すぐにお返ししますよ。
立花さんだったな。
ええ。ご安心ください。私は堅気の人間です。カムロ町で不動産屋を営んでいます。
不動産屋？それが俺に何の用だ？
料理本当に食べないんですか？右手は義手です。不作法なのはご容赦を。数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なものでないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。
そんなことは聞いてねえ。
桐生さんは登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？
登場？
登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
何の話をしてる？
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
あんたは一体。
あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人沢村由美さんというお嬢さんもです。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。そして今は殺人の濡れ衣を着せられ、その影響で風間さんも破門の危機にある。
もういい。あんたが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった。大した情報源を持ってるらしい。だがなんで俺を調べた？ あんたの目的は何なんだ。
今カムロ町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば一つしかありません。空の一粒に決まっているじゃないですか。
また空の一粒か。
私と手を組んでいただけませんか、桐生さん。堂島組の若頭補佐たちが空の一粒を手にすれば風間さんは波紋を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば風間さんを守ることができます。それにあなたの濡れ衣も晴らさなければ。
Why would you want to protect Kazuma-san?
情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めばきっと真犯人を追えます。
なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする。あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ。俺の服を返してくれ、立花さん。
私の申し入れを拒むと。
あんたの話は俺にとって都合が良すぎる。この町じゃそういう時ほど用心しなきゃなんねえ。生き残るためにはな。
なるほど。少し甘く見ていたようですね。でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。せめてこの名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか。
ああ、わかった。
服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では私はこれで。
Yakuza 3 and 4 are some of the most nonsense plots. I'm okay with nonsense plots because this game doesn't take itself seriously. You know, it's a game about laughter. I should let Nishiki know I'm not dead yet. He's probably still at Kazuma family office. Go to the Kazuma family office. Whoops. 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 What's up, Dan Dan? No? No entry? Entry here? No? No entry? Oh, I see the shop's not actually lit up. Look at the map! Look at the map, you fool! Little health boost, little heat, little heat and health. Popular snack among the young and old. What did they even do? Definitely worth the price. A whole bunch of stuff here. Not even that much money. Inventory. What do you all do? Oh, healing. 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 Okay. Well, let's go beat someone up then. I got all this food, let's just go beat someone up. Last time there was a fight down here. Does it reset? It does not. There's still... Oh, no, it did. So if you don't want to fight and there's a store nearby, just dip in the store and the fight goes away. There we go. Oh, no. That beep just telling me that I'm getting close? I'm not sure. In here, nothing. Nothing. Look around for something shiny on the ground. Can't remember if Zero had the collectibles or if that was Kiwami 1. Yeah, I'm not sure what that noise is. Doesn't seem to be making it anymore. Oh well. We'll see, we'll pay attention from now on. Dabs. Cheers, folks. Hope you're enjoying this as much as I am so far.
柏木さん。
桐生。
錦。
お前大丈夫だったのか。おいマジかよ、よく殺されなかったな。
ああ、なんとか。だがこれで俺はきっちり堂島組は破門になった。
そうか。それじゃあおやっさんももう大丈夫ってことか。
おやっさんのことはまだだ。俺の濡れ衣が晴れねえ限り堂島組はおやっさんに責任かぶせる気でいる。
なんでだよ。お前がもう組を抜けたってのにか。
ああ、ただそれでも一歩前進だ。堂島の大門が外れた以上こっから好きにやらせてもらう。クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居所を吐かせてやる。
そうだな。分かった。それじゃあとりあえず柏木さんにも伝えねえと。行こうぜ。
いや、俺は登場界から破門された人間だ。もう風間組の事務所には入れない。柏木さんにはお前から伝えてくれ。
俺何言ってんだよ、水くせえな。いいから来いって。
せめてものけじめだ。錦、きっちり筋は通す。
筋ってお前は何も悪いことしてねえのによ。だったらお前この後アパート帰るだろ。俺もすぐ行くから詳しい話はそこで聞かせてくれ。
分かった。
じゃあ後でな。
I have a feeling with Pseudo and Howling out here, we're going to be seeing a lot of Yakuza games on this channel. Definitely follow if you like a lot of Yakuza. Should head home for tonight. From here, it'd be faster to walk north through the hotel district. If you're enjoying it, I'll definitely be requesting Kiwami 1. I've definitely played worse games. How's that? Hey, you! I'm liking the story a lot so far. It's intriguing, it's well written, it's good characters, it's believable. I know the future ones won't be, but I have a feeling they get hilarious. So, they're a problem? Yeah, you seem to think you can just walk by me without a word. Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why should I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. If you don't want to get hurt, you'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost. So this is a shakedown? You should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. Then I guess we'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. Oh! Whoa! That was not the way I wanted to dodge, game. Good thing I've got a ton of these random healing items. What? What? I disagree. Started out doing well against him, but then the range. Heh, you're not half bad. I'll let you off the hook this time. What? If I'm having trouble with somebody like you, I need to change my training regimen. Time to bump up the intensity. which is going to be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do. Damn it, get back here. Hey, you okay, man? Yeah. You just had the misfortune of meeting Hiroya Egashira, Mr. Shakedown they call him. Mr. Shakedown? Yeah. He'll go after anybody that crosses his path, and then he takes everything they've got. You seem like you can hold your own in a fight, but that guy's on a whole different level. If he sets his sights on you, you run for it. He's definitely more than your average tough guy could handle. Still, I wish somebody would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him, though. What, did he get you too? Damn right he did. Took my whole holiday bonus. I knew I should have made a beeline to the bank with it. You be careful too, next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Oh, and rumor has it Egashira is not the only Mr. Shakedown, and that they aren't just a Kamarucho thing. Stay sharp if you ever go out of town. Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. Probably haven't seen the last of him. Better keep my eyes peeled. You lose to Mr. Shakedown in battle, he'll take all the money you have. If you spot him in the street, the safest tactic is to run away before he can rope you into fighting. If you can beat Mr. Shakedown, you'll reclaim all the money he's stolen from you. The amount he's carrying varies at different times. If you can take him down when he's especially flush with cash, you can make back more than what you've lost. You really like Five's story, huh? I should just head home for tonight. It hasn't been a good day for you, Kiryu.
ちょっと下がら足くせえんだよ邪魔だ
Made some of my money back.
Oi, そこのお前どうですその目つきが気に食わねえ目障り
He'll be fine. I just made him nice. Don't worry about it. What's the item box? Kiryu has never killed anyone. Exactly. Never. Not once. Everybody lives through everything. Yeah, the tech they have for crowds is pretty good. I really like the interaction with the crowds. Yikes!
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Huh? Figures I would bump into some swaggering punk. Oi! Oi! You're an old man! This isn't going to end well. Are you alright, or no? What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry, watch where you step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you? Asshole? Alright, if that's how you want this to play out. What? Eep! I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? So please get lost, you punk ass, so-and-so. What just happened? Indeed. Damn Yankee. I'm guessing I'll see him again when the story continues. I like the organic way of revealing events too. That's very Fallout. Classic Fallout. I think it's just telling me that the point is now visible on the map. I think. Getting me to look at the mini-map when it does that. Yeah. I'm glad you agree. You can't bump the ladies. Kiryu's too much of a gentleman. You can travel to Kiryu's apartment from here. Not what I thought it was. Feels like I haven't been home in forever. Way too much has happened the last couple days. Telephone cards can be found in 0. I do remember them making a noise when you're near them. Okay. Like that. But I think that was again just this being on the minimap.
俺だ、桐生。入るぞ。
ビールしかねえぞ。
分かってるって。他に期待しちゃいねえ。
錦。あれから柏木さん、なんか言ってたか？
いや、何も。
そうか。
でもお前が生きて戻ってきたの見てから、またすげえ勢いで冷麺食ってたよ。それまではむっつり黙って何にも喋らなかったんだけどな。
あの人らしい。
だろ。
Couldn't eat until he knew I was safe, and then he felt all better and chowed down.
円弧詰めることになるとはな。何が起きるかわからねえもんだ。
ああ、だがまだこれからだ。若頭補佐の3人のうちの誰かが殻の一粒を手にすりゃ、風間のおやつさんは組を追われる。それに俺の殺しの濡れ衣も晴らさねえと。殺に目つけられたらもう終わりだ。
そのことなんだけどよ、桐生。実はな、東光クレジットの社長、さっき殺されたぞ。
何？
ニュースになってる。会社の中で撃ち殺されてたらしい。あの社長はクゼの指示でお前を殻の一坪におびき出したんだろう。多分クゼがその口封じに殺させたんだ。
クゼはあいつはそんなに簡単に人を殺すのか？
あのバカなんだってやるさ。てめえの身を守るためだ。だからよ、正面切ってクゼから真犯人聞き出すってのは相当難しいぜ。他のやり方考えねえと。
他のやり方？
いや、そんなもんがありゃ苦労しねえか。
錦、お前橘不動産って知ってるか？
あ？橘不動産？
組を抜けた後、その橘って男が来たんだ。殻の一粒を手にするために協力しろとな。奴は俺の濡れ衣を晴らせるとも言っていた。
おい、待て桐生。俺知ってるぞ、この橘不動産。奴ら殻の一坪にまで手出そうとしてんのか。
どういう連中なんだ？
橘不動産は町に事務所構えてるような真っ当な会社じゃねえ。俺も聞きかじりだけどよ、一言で言え、カムロ町に特化した不動産乗っ取りのスペシャリストだ。
不動産乗っ取り？
ああ、今カムロ町は狭い土地に飲み屋やら風俗やら店がひしめき合って空きがねえ。 しかもそのほとんどを東上界の極道たちが仕切ってる。だが橘不動産はそのカムロ町の鉄の壁に穴を開けることができるんだ。
鉄の壁に穴を開ける。
どんなに繁盛してる店だろうが、橘不動産が目をつけりゃ数日持たずに中の人間は追い出されちまう。金、脅迫、嫌がらせ、ヤクザ顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ空きになった不動産を転売するって話だ。たとえ東上界のケツ持ちと勝ち合おうがお構いなしにな。今時の不動産周りは金の足づかみ競争だ。得体の知れない連中が群がってる。けどその中でも橘不動産は札付きだ。東上界本家も連中を排除しようと追ってるらしい。
本家か。
そのくらい厄介な連中ってことだ。けどそいつらがおめえの味方につくとなると面白くなるな。
信用できる相手ならの話だ。なんで俺を引き込もうとするのか橘の腹が読めね
え。なら明日少し突っ込んで橘不動産を調べてみようぜ。探ってみる価値はある。
いや、調べるのは俺一人でやる。
あ？
お前が俺と一緒に動けば堂島組に目をつけられる。お前は関わるな。
桐生。
組抜けると決めた時から一人でやるのは覚悟の上だ。
I'm glad you're safe, Lo. Welcome back. Maybe Nishiki right, and I should accept Tachibana's offer, but I need to go on before I can trust him. Hit the town to see what I can find about him. Now. Hotel District. So we're just looking for information about this guy now? Node. Honda Civic got T-boned and was thrown into a tree. Yeah, you don't want to be in that car. Hello, getting a high score can win you cool prizes. Would you like to see what prizes we have? Sure. S rank, 32 points or more, steel shin guards. A rank, 24 to 31 points, metal bat. B rank, 16 to 23 points, taurine plus plus. C rank, 8 to 15 points, taurine plus. Idiot cars. Oh, Patriarch's bat, immovable belt. Yakuza training gear, headgear. Told the boss that offering expensive prizes like these is going to ruin us, but he never listens to his staff. Go ahead and win them all. That'll show him. Oh, batting. I see. I was reading as battling? This shit is surprisingly hard. That's good. Let's strike out a bunch. Check. Gold Rush course is 500,000. Wow. Okay. $300 for the advanced course. $300 for the intermediate course. 300 for the beginner course. Out of order. Okay, that's how they handle the extra door. Well played, game. Let's do this. Hoorah!
かっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
Okay. I hit the ball. I hit the thing. How to play. Okay. Press X with the right timing to hit balls pitched by the pitching machine and score runs. Hitting the ball so that it strikes a target will count as running the bases. If you fail to hit a target, it counts as an out. After 3 outs, the game is over. The game also ends after 20 pitches regardless of the number of outs. Hit a home run target 4 times in a row to trigger a golden ball chance. The next pitch will be a golden ball, and hitting a home run with it will score 4 points. As the number of balls is limited, try to make the most of every hit to earn a high ranking. Golden ball chances are an especially good way to earn more points.
Play ball! かっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
Oop. New record! Points earned 4. That's the easy one. I promise not to be here all night. Gabadoo, Mr. Lowe. Can't get the timing on the balls anymore. Nope. Huh. Okay. I did so well that other time, and then just, no, no more. None for you, sir, none for you. The crazy thing is, I'm probably better at real baseball batting than I am at this. That's tough. Hey, Mega Goat, how's it going? I actually used to be a really good batter. I haven't done it in years now. The moving target sounds ridiculous. But once you get the timing, I guess you gotta watch the pitch still to know the timing, because they're still changing up the pitches even on easy. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that as I was saying it, like even on this difficulty. You don't have much angle on it, so you just gotta learn to recognize and then learn how long to wait. Yeah, you just gotta recognize what pitch it is and know how long. Six points. I think that gets me a stamina drink or something. The upper right was definitely getting easier there. If I would have hit that gold ball, I would have had a decent score too. I think 3 and 4, H4 gets 4 points for 2 balls. Yeah, I'd imagine just going straight for the home runs and getting the golden ball is going to be the highest score. Disagree. Achieved +1 CP. Yeah, it's really hard. Okay, that's enough batting. We probably won't be back here. Save. There. Now we don't have to come back. Ooh. Come on, come on. What? No, not there. Here. Theater? No, Theater Avenue. Here's the entrance. Where's the entrance I'm looking for? Oh, it's the arcade. I always get an itchy nose when I'm about to kick someone's butt. Oh, made back the money I spent. We're not going in the Sega arcade because I've played all those games before and I'll just end up spending the rest of the stream there. What's going on? This is a rough-looking crowd. Oi! I'm so freaking stoked, man! A rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers! 2, right? These guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. And keep your pants on, but I heard the Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel too. No effing way! They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they'll talk about. Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. This is weird. There is a delay in the audio on my Xbox when I shoot my gun in COD. You don't hear the pops until a few seconds after. Could be a lot of different settings that can cause that, actually. But is it only the gun pop? If that's the case, it's probably a bug, and I'd recommend quitting the game and just restarting it, see if it fixes it. Oh my gosh, look at these people. Holy cow, what are we going to do?
What?
Hey, you. Yikes. Gee whiz, pal. I nearly peed my what are you doing chuffing around behind me, you ugly knob? Yeah. Sorry. I thought I apologized for bumping into you earlier. Oi, who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own whatever. Piss off. Sure. It's that, and when you run, the footsteps are delayed and doors opening are delayed. Yeah, restart it, because that's going to screw up your play big time. Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am? Are you asking if we met before? We bumped into each other. If we did, I don't recognize you. Oh, wait a second then. So, you really don't know who I am? Willikers, what a relief. I'm sorry. I was rude not to introduce myself. Name's Kyo, and my stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in a band. Let me guess. The Yokomichi Silvers. Same band those young punks there are excited to see? Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yes, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa, where the hell do you think you're going? Old man, wait, please, sir, don't go. Maybe you can save me. Save you?
Nani?
What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Nope. As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd, but now we have to keep up this charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. That whole style is called Yankee now. Huh. There's more to running a band than I thought. So, what did you mean by saying saving you? Actually, I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you? To be a Yankee. Yes. You see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. But every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of a real Yankee, they'd realize that we're phonies. Fake punks, huh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right? So if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all our credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay, but do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either, but our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation we might have to talk instead of just performing. But now, got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one. Well, why me? Why? Well, that would be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor, razor sharp glare, that barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness, a guy who extends a helping hand to the weak, a hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah, I am Yakuza. Kind of. You can teach us so we don't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokomichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please, if we lose this chance, the Yokomichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Sure. Okay then. I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Really? Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name. It's Kiryu. Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. Just give me a second, please. I'll go get the others. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi.
Hi.
Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. And this is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku, hobbies caring for elders. And this is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism unto us. Please teach us, Kiryu-san. You guys are so polite and proper. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Oh no, please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged punks. Oh, yes, please. I'm gonna show you guys how to be tougher, though. Well, maybe you could come up with an opening remark for little old me. Your opening remark? Yes, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu-san, I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone. Hello, but in English. English? Do you really think so? I mean, a hooligan speaking English. Is that in Yankee style?
Yeah.
I think it would be just right for a Yankee. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist of the Yokomichi Silvers, speaking a language they don't know. They can't help but be impressed by his worldliness. Do I have to keep speaking English afterwards? That's going to be a challenge. I only know a few greetings. Same goes for them, though. If you sound like you know what you're saying, you can get away with it. See, I'm not quite convinced, but I'll give it my best. Rock and roll! Oh, Kiryu-san, question. What is it? Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. Your days off, huh? Makes sense that fans would want to know how their heroes live from day to day. Tarashi, how would you spend a day off? Well, make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for our mid-morning stroll. And then, we have lunch at a chic cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got on my VCR until it's bedtime. You just described a typical girl's day. Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised, I got intense. I'm so scared. Oh no. Kiryu-san, you shouldn't shout like that. You made sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. Should say sorry. Yeah, my bad, Tarashi. I know, poor guy, eh, Pookie? It's alright. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it is all. It's so, about how I should spend a day off. Yeah. Right. One thing's clear. You can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not. But then, what should I say? What would I be doing instead? On your days off, spend your time fighting from dawn to dusk. Fighting? I don't really get it, but who do hooligans fight? Do Yankee have sworn enemies or something? It's not about having enemies. Yankee are always ready and willing to fight. If two punks lock eyes, a fight is on. That's how it is on the mean streets of Kamurocho. Just so you know, fist fighting is considered the most hardcore and cool. Jeepers, what a brutal community. I can't take my dog out for a walk in that war zone. Yeah. Hold on. The dogs that punks keep tend to be fiercely loyal and thirsty for blood. They're often trusty partners in a street fight. Is that right? I can't picture my delicate Chibi-chan engaging in a kerfuffle like that. Boy, am I glad we could hit you up for advice, Kiryu-san. You're the perfect hooligan role model. Kiryu-san? You're bad boy Aku, right? What's the matter? What'll I say? Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tarashi? Nope. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth, Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? Don't you think it'd be better just to stay quiet? Huh? Stay silent during the panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it would be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think he would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. I agree. It was my idea though, so of course I agree. When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his part. Sure. Aku, you good with that? Okay? Alright. Now we'll go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please. Yokomichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. Oh, is it time? Fine. Grah. Yikes. Sorry. You can come when you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. Yes, please watch us. We're going to hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. We're going to kick ass and stuff. Yep. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokomichi Silvers. Oh, I have to hit the button, don't I? Bad boy Aku over here. Whoa! Check out Crazy Kiyosan's original ESP guitar. Smoking rad style. That man's got the Yankee look nailed. Wow, they are popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Sopping wet rock and roll after school. Rashi, Aku, hit it, boys. That concludes today's performance by the Yokomichi Silvers. Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kiyo's band. Now, we would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way! Crazy Kiyo-san's actually gonna talk to us? That's totally mental! I can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice! Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, Greasehounds! Hello everyone, rock and roll! We are Yokomichi Silvers! Holy shit, Crazy Kiyo can speak English? That's so bitchin'! I'm gonna go totally mental! My god, that's totally authentic pronunciation! Wild! I'm shitting bricks here! I'm fine, thank you. And you? Yeah! Yes, the audience loves it. Using English was a good choice. Awesome, thank you, Crazy Kiyo-san. Next, we would like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? Me? If I get a day off, spend it fighting mostly. Sleazy Tarashi-san's a beast, man. Fighting's like exercise to him. Too wicked for words. Oh shit, I would pay to get my ass kicked by Tarashi-san, even just once. Just so you know, I don't allow nothing but going bare knuckle in a brawl. If it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. Yeah! Good, the fans are eating it up. I knew spending all day fighting would rev up these punks. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi-san. To close it out, it's time for Bad Boy Aku-san to say a few words. That was it? No way! He just stood there for his whole panel discussion? That's... Holy crap! Bad Boy Aku-san's the coolest! What a rebel! He doesn't play by the rules, not even his own rules. That's what makes him Bad Boy Aku-san! He rules! Good. It was the right decision to not let the quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take a big talk to make a big man, and attitude speaks louder than words. I'm glad it's fixed, Lo. Kiryu-san, were you watching? Yeah, I saw everything. Good work. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fan response was fabulous. I'm still in shock. Yeah, it seemed that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all. It looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will keep shooting up towards stardom at the speed of light. We owe you big time, Kiryu-san. You got a wild shirt. Wow, that was the most fun I ever had speaking in public. Kiryu-san, thanks. From now on, we're going to keep working hard to expand on what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills as well. Keep an eye out on us, Kiryu-san. The Yokomichi Silvers are kicking it up another gear. Yeah, give it your best shot. We will! People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world. Somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. Whoa. Oh, hey guys. How's it going? Okay, I got both of them with that punch, apparently. Rip those guys. Shut your hole, fat ass, and open your wallet. Whoa, what? Telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. You don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. I watched your sorry ass come out of that soapland last night. What? Yeah. Then you marched your little buddies from club to club, drinking till dawn, living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't ya? You were spying on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders have dicked over pork chop? It's collection day, and your ass is getting beat. Female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ballbuster, too. She's terrifying as ever. Bacchus. What? She's a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. That there's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collection boys run away crying, and she always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity and you get one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? Haha, you got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. We're about to see what makes Our Lady Miss Tatsu so incredible. You think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. Ha! You boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife is gonna stop me? Drop the act, sugar tits. I've put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me though, I'll hear you out. That's my line, sugar moobs. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime! That's rad! Did I get a new move from that? Is that what happened? Whoa, those moves. Heh, looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. What? Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here got some friends. Aw, shit. Jin-kun's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night. So what say we pay him back by sucker punching this crazy bitch for him? Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for that sort of scum that pulled a knife on a woman. Why don't you give them a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? No saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself. but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in. Yes, that's my boy. Keeping chivalry alive and working in a fine bit of training in the process. Ha ha! The hell do you want? You guys planning to sucker punch that woman in the back? You got eavesdropping problem? Damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get her claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it is just pathetic. Call yourselves men. The fuck did you say? You had a big mouth and a dead wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. Yes, sure you are. Switch to B style. You can now switch to B style by pressing right. Press square while near a large weapon showing a down mark to automatically pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Bash an enemy with an auto weapon attack. Withstand the enemy attacks. When using B-Style, hold L1 to guard. Lets you withstand enemy attacks with the resist guard. You will take a certain amount of damage, but you are protected against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear in the pause menu further reduces the damage you take with resist guard. Be sure to equip any gear you find. Use B-Style moves to pulverize the pack of cowards. Beast is okay, you move kinda slow. I'm sure there's some cool unlocks though. Yeah, what is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? Ugh, I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, well. If it isn't Porky's little friends. I saw you boys crawling the bars last night. Ah. But I must be hearing things, because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out? You're interested? This bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am, that's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady? And with a group? So pathetic. Ha ha ha. Right. Now pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came here for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus, been a while.
Yeah.
Same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on bearoids. Once you're one to talk, old man. So, gonna introduce me to Knight in Shining Armor here.
What?
Oh, right. This here's my latest find, a real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. If you've got Bacchus singing your praises, you've got to be pretty tough. He is. This boy here is a future champion. I'd stake my career on it. Ah, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here is your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we get to stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you to take it a while, but you'll get it all back. Oh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do.
No.
Nah, Now don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner, see? Win-win. Win-win-win. Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man? Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. Trust me, you train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have time to humor your little fantasies. What? You're in hot water too, my boy. Are we talking knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Hey, Snow, welcome. Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you's making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make you make a real man out of you. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier. You got it. Kinda live there, too. Pay me a visit sometime. See for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, pier. Training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop and making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many. You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife-free now. You ought to get out of here. And thanks. I'll be careful. I'm doing great, Snow. Thoroughly enjoying the game so far. Fantastic story. It's a lot to explain, but it's a really good story. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana real estate. Maybe there's a lead in the bowling alley. Hello, how can I help you? Play solo. I'll play alone. That will be 500 yen, please. Sure. Got it. And how many frames would you like to play? Let's get some practice. Play a 10-frame game. See how we do. How's the bowling? Cancel, set direction power. Position / select ball, position / select ball. Selecting the ball, you can choose where to stand, press X to confirm. X to determine the direction. Thus throwing power. Okay, so I was actually controlling it there, not just listening to it. Okay.
Yakuza.
The heavy tank. Oh, that was bad. Let's pound it into that gutter if we're gonna gutter it. Too far over. Oh, that was the hole. Okay. Better. You're an asshole, Pin. It's always too far over when I hit it. Really hard to get that angle proper. It takes practice. Oh, come on, Pin. Come on. Oh, you jerk. Spin to win indeed. It's after midnight there. It would be almost 1 there, wouldn't it? That should be, damn, a little bit more to the left. Today you are older. Like a full year older, or like we always get older? Did I finally get a spare? I think I did. Yay, spare. A full year older. Well, happy full year older birthday. You didn't give us any warning on that one. Just spring something like that on us. Happy birthday. Happy solar cycle. I like that one, Pseudo. That's my new favorite. Happy solar cycle. Spare. Such a hip thing to do, bowl. Why are you playing bowling all of a sudden? Because it's Yakuza. Mini game Kuza. Too far over. Oh. Right, I have other bowls I can try. Forgot about that. A lighter is easier to aim, you're saying? Try a slightly lighter ball then. No, that was the heavier ball I tried. Yeah, I like this ball. You don't get it though? What don't you get? The rules of bowling? Strike!
いい調子だ。
Too far over. Hey, thank you for the strike, Biddy Pseudo. This one's bad ball, though. You don't get the mini game? It's bowling. That's all there is to get. It's bowling. We're gonna obliterate these balls. No, we're not. Maybe we are. Get it! Get it! Get it! Yeah! Oh, you're a jerk, Pin. About what we are talking about earlier. Shoot! I don't know the law on that. That's yeah, I'm not sure. American companies can do lots of stupid things. Strike, indeed. Too much. At least I can probably spare that. Nope. Take that, Paul. Eat gutter. I hate you. 113. That's not a great score. That's not a great score. Your bowling form is exquisite. You think so? It really is. The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. Where did you learn to play like that? Self-taught. No way. That's just amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. Your form. It's really delightful. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just I kind of have a bowling form fetish. When I see someone with good form, I sort of forget myself. I see. I guess this job's perfect for you then.
Hi.
Yes, I think so too. My name's Emiri. I hope to see you here more often. You have to become a regular, okay? Yeah, maybe I will. It's nice to meet you. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Emiri. Interact with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with Emiri and see what happens. Okay, I want to do one more game of bowling. I want to try some of the lighter balls. I just got to get my hands on balls. I love balls. Must grab balls. And throw them! Well, roll them. Yes. I'll play alone. That will be 500 yen. Yeah, I got lots of money. I can just go beat up people and make 100,000. How many frames would you like to play? I mean, if I'm paying for it, I'm gonna get the game's worth. Pay 500 yen for 3 frames and you can get 10. Seems ridiculous. Alright? Yeah? Who buys 3 for the price of 10? Seems like the lighter ball is definitely the way to go. Except for that part of it. Okay. That was a little off, but a heavier ball definitely would have had that. Bowling with the world. My first throw is a spare, at least. Yeah, that's bad. I'm just gonna throw it as soft as possible then. Since that's a horrible throw. Can I miss it? Miss? Aw. I got as many pins on the throw that I tried. Okay, so do it when it's coming to the right, not the left. Try that again. Hit it going to the right. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you jerk. That pin's laughing at me. It's not gonna be laughing for long. Keep laughing, Pin. Keep laughing. You won't be laughing for long. I got you. There we go. Nope, just shy. Missed. That's a better throw. Still a little too far to the right. Needed it to be a little bit more left so I could knock the head pin over. I may have played a bit of bowling in my life. Though it's been a long time. And that's a terrible thing. There we go. 4 power. We'll just gently coast it down the... There we go. The head trick works really well. Do I need a bit more angle? I think I need a bit more angle. Again, I'm gonna miss the lead pin. I'm just gonna hit the back pin. I don't remember their numbers. They even have pretty good texture on the pins. More than I would expect. Anyone on here from the USA? At least I know a bunch of people in the Discord are. Yeah! Too far over. Too far over. Yep. That's a shame. Hey, Toucan, how's it going? Welcome. That's a bad throw, too. Welcome to today's fails at bowling digitally. $111. I think that's worse than my first game. Your bowling form was as good as ever. Please come again. Sure. You just doing mini games? Isn't that how you play Yakuza? You just run around doing mini games? Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? Now, I just got into this area and figured, yeah, let's just hit the games up. I did a little bit of baseball. I did 2 games of bowling. We're working through. I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us.
Nice to meet you.
Well, thank you for the follow. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it, and you have the gall to ask for more when you need it. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the Tachibana real estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana. What? Oh, Tachibana real estate. Yeah, look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family you with? I'm not in anybody's family. I'm piped down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me. What do you want from me? You say you opened a shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location. That right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no! What? Our family handles the cafe's protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet, while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you! He's not gonna kill me. Actually, yeah, now that Lo's here and paying attention, he'd be a good person to ask. He'd probably know. Come on, give me something, give me something, give me something. There we go. Get coned! That was good money, yeah. Those cones are worth it. What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Now get lost. And don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it. This ain't over. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Have you done the karaoke? I did do it once already. Yeah, we've completed chapter 1 already. I got a 95, if I remember right. They shouldn't be allowed to fight if you have proof. Yeah, there you go. Talk about what? Tachibana Real Estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I'd prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe supplies, who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. Where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Hakua building on Shifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Hakua building on Shifuku Street. It's worth checking out. I've already gotten the pay, so I was wondering if they can force me to pay it back because I'm quitting. Yeah. Yeah, no, if they've already given you the money, there's no way they can make you pay it back. That's for sure. I know this much. Huh?
その目つきが気に食わねえ。目障り。
Yeah, it's not your HR anymore. Remember, when you quit, it doesn't matter anymore. Come on, give me something. Something? Oh, circle to throw again, huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was one place I hated working, and when I got to quit, I walked into the office of the guy who ran the place, called himself the CEO, but the place was way too small for him to really be the CEO. He's more like the manager of the office and the building, or the business. I just got walked in with like the biggest shit-eating grin, face, like, I quit. And that was I had this grin on my whole face the whole day. I saw a buddy of mine in the warehouse at the place, and he was like, "You quit, didn't you?" Just because I was like, "Yep." Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. Seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namaste Bar. Guess they're the last holdout.
この店は何時から開くんだ？
誰？店ならまだ準備中だよ。
橘不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた橘不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
う。何なのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは？
登場界の四次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ、橘不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた？
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう橘不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ああ、ある時急に橘不動産が来てこのビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には橘不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
あんた家族で店に住んでるのか？
住む場所を別にする余裕なんてないからね。かみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも橘不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり大声わめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
橘不動産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
橘不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう、5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、橘不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。 小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか、立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言ってもこのビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに耐えると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は堅気の人間だが、この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用心棒？誰に対してのです？
橘不動産って堅気ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ？
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
100万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代にもう200万かな。ねえ生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
That was not the right answer.
綺麗事はよしましょうや生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だこら！何か？
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか？子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か？
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。今時こんな街で妙な正義感匂わせちゃ命が危ないよお兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
Seemed to work out fine this time. Guys are a bunch of cowards running away.
あんた、この店閉めて出ていくのか？
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Those aren't returns. Those are bad guys that are going to want that money.
あんた、 さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ？
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ。次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ？
さあね、いろいろだよ。立花さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ、立花不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇？
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何？
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
Real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of the cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. Still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men. This restaurant. Do I need help? I do. Hello, restaurant. Serve to me your food. Welcome to Kanrai. Let me show you to a seat. I take your order. Anything. Anything fully heals me? Nope. Ah, I see. The green bar. Can't sleep. That's unfortunate. Oh, that looked tasty. What do you want to do? Play a game. That's always my recommendation. Stuck awake? Play a game. What's this? Hello, building I haven't been in. The bar. What can I get you? Oh, I see. I can get drunk at the bar. I can only order one? Suntory Brandy VSOP. Suntory Rum. Maltz the Draft. Valentine's 17-year Scotch. 12-year Glenfiddich. Suntory Old Whiskey. Yamazaki. Yeah, we got money. Give me your most expensive drink. Would you like another? This is one of Japan's top single malt whiskeys. It became such a status symbol that whiskey aficionados the world over have heard of it. They use carefully selected, perfectly matured malts to get the great smooth flavor. Like another? Oh. Why does this one have a check now? Yamazaki whiskeys have been prize winners, but the 18-year-old variety has earned the most accolades. It has an irresistibly aged flavor with depth and a taste like dried fruit that comes from the sherry barrels in which it is aged. This, along with its fragrant chocolate note, make for one full-bodied whiskey. Time to go to my nearby Japanese market and get some. No doubt, huh? This is another extremely popular Japanese whiskey. Spirits aged in sherry barrels at the Yamazaki distillery are blended with carefully selected malts and grains. This yields a bright aroma with a sweet fullness in the mouth, and the finish is deep and mellow. A lot of people call it Dharma because of the bottle's round shape, looks like a Dharma doll.
ありがとうございます。
Hello, if you'd like to play pool, it's 800 yen per game. Sure! We'll play one game before we go. Alright, by the way, do you know the pool puzzle? What's that? It's pool for one player only. You can take your time and have fun with it even if you're not an experienced pool player. You start each stage with a certain setup and your goal is to sink the object ball in a specific pocket with just one shot. Interesting. Try it at least once. Enjoy playing pool in our bar. Would you like to play a standard game? We also offer bets on puzzle pool starting from 500,000. Standard. Alright, enjoy the game. Play a few regular games at 500 before you bet 500,000. Tools, switch camera, aiming mode, shooting mode. Show ball number, toggle display. Okay.
手加減しないぜ。
In this game, players strike the white cue ball with a cue stick so that it hits other balls. Yes, I know how to play pool. Right stick. Beat expert difficulty on this by having them sink the 8 ball by accident. Beat expert by having them sink the 8 ball by accident almost immediately. You mean you beat it? That's how you beat expert? Farther back you pull it, the stronger the shot will be. Release right stick or left click to strike. Now, give it a try. They sank the 8, easy win, yeah. Otherwise, it's almost impossible. Adjusting shot angle. First select which angle, which to strike the cue ball. Left stick left and right. Oh, okay. While adjusting the shot angle, you can use right stick to change the camera angle. Also press square for an overhead view. Okay. Adjust the camera to find the best shot angle. Shooting. Once you have decided the shot angle, press X to enter shot mode. As before, adjust the power. Farther back you pull it, the stronger the shot will be. Pressing right stick down or dragging mouse straight back towards you is the key to making accurate shots. Shot mode, you can use left stick or mouse to adjust the impact point. Impact point is off center. The strike will put a spin on the ball. It can come in handy at times. Now, let's give it a try. Zuma Kiryu's first turn. Oh. Let's see. See. Oh, I see. It's 9 balls, so you gotta shoot lowest first. Thank you. Gotcha.
Don't mind.
Billiards. Next, I see. I see.
負けてられねえな。
Yay! Thanks, game.
どうした？
Oh. Eh. That was rude, I agree.
よし。
Probably should have looked at where the 3 ball was before I did that. Thank you.
よし。
The meme, but the mini games are legitimately well done and fun. I agree. Damn you. Well, you've now made the 2 shots I've given you. Let's see if you can make an actual shot. Oh, that's an easy one too. You're embarrassing yourself now, man. Come on. Really appreciate the jazz. Amen. Yeah. Instead, I lined him up for a perfect shot. And he'll still probably miss it.
どうした？よし。
You should try expert just for the meme, huh? Okay.
いい調子だ。
I weaned!
Hmm. 悪いな。
70% 2 fouls. You can play again for 800. I love how this minigame is better than some actual pool games on the PSN store. 100%. I bet you a lot of the minigames in this are better than some games on the store. Standard. Didn't let me choose a difficulty though. Oh, here we go. Expert.
行くぜ。
Oh, I see. The point is to get it as close to the other side, or your side, as possible. I got you. I understand. Oh my. This is my one shot. After this, he clears the table. It's not gonna work. Oh. Guess I can actually just shoot directly at it, can't I? Overcomplicating this. Nope. Time to break out the protractor. Yep. Yep. I screwed it up. Well, GG. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't this supposed to be hard? He's not leaving me with anything, but... Just... There you go. Make that shot. For me, the expert would perfectly shoot every ball with 100% accuracy in power, having the ball just fall in each time. Like that. Yeah, pretty much. And whenever it doesn't leave you anything, right? Oh, that's... Usually would just clear the table, but that might have been an 8-ball pool. Yeah. When it can shoot at anything. This shot it's not missing. I needed to make those shots I didn't make. I played much better in the first game, I think. I think I had more to shoot at is more what it is. They know exactly what to do to not leave me with anything. Too much. Yeah. Programmed to make every second shot, but miss the first, but make it hard for you. Or there's this. Although I think that's a more difficult shot than it looks. Not really. Maybe they patched it. Alright, screw it. I'm just happy I sunk a ball against this. Seems it's done letting balls not sink right away. I think it was just... No, because that one shot it should have sunk and didn't. I don't know. I think I just got lucky. Maybe it'll scratch and I'll win. Yeah, this is what I'm used to seeing. Yep.
"力みすぎだぜ."
It's really hard to gauge how much strength you're actually putting into it when you're just using a little stick to pull back. 14.3%. Ouch. No! Never playing again now. You scared me away. That's what happens. 14%. That was terrible. You like to play darts? No. I need to use a phone. You got the Luca Cane Type A card. It would usually beat me with 80 to 95% accuracy. Yeah, 53 seems low. It was making some missing some pretty questionable shots there. Like, expert should make that. I mean, I wouldn't, but expert should. Oh, this is the park? No, I don't know what this is. Don't know what you are. Out of my way. Oh, they're in there. Okay, this way. No! No, I want to save. Hey, Kiryu-san! Well, if it isn't Kamoji. Damn it! I'm trying to save! Thanks again for before. So this is where you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? Yep, that's right. That's me. That's my job. I couldn't make much sense of Bacchus's explanation. What is it you do exactly? Oh, rules is simple. You knock me down or knock me out, and the prize money's yours. Prize is double the stakes. Customer puts in 10,000, and if they win, I give them 20. Half of that's the upfront fee, so we only need to fork over the other half. Make emoji an amount of equal to the entry fee in advance. The time limit is 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. Oh, I see. See, so people actually put money on this. Frustrated drunks. Here's your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. Punches are garbage, too. I advertise to everyone I sees. Most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, and not tough guys looking to win some cash, huh? Oh, hey. If you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice. Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I got more gawkers and less challengers. But with an apprentice, I reckon that'd change. They'd want to see if they could take you on, so I'd get tons of challengers again. Makes sense. I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. Told Bacchus the same. Well, If I has any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I make a pretty good teacher. Strange guy. This Kimoji seems like the real deal. I could learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. Alrighty, check out the price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. Some of these are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here, so I figure I might get lucky. One guy picked the $1,000,000 yen course once. All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. Yep, that's why I turned down the $1,000,000 yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. Then why have those courses? It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy the likes of me could pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem keen to earn that way, so Bacchus' plan sounds best. Bacchus had a plan? What is that? We start by looking for a 10,000 yen mark, and if that works out, we shoot for 100,000. Dodge our way through another bout, and he sets our sight on a cool $1,000,000. He's dreaming if he thinks that'll work. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million yen would be next. No way anyone will take me up on a bet that high. Never know, though, right? Don't knock it till you try it. Who pays out the prize money? You, of course. Kiryu-san. Gots to make sure you covered if you ever lose. If everything goes smooth, the money'll come flying in. Fine. Alrighty, let's start with the 10,000 yen course. Just give me a shout when you're all ready with the money. Don't slack off with your training, neither. No. Oh, go away. No! There. Had enough? He's got superhuman strength! You can save the game. Excellent, because I want to save the game. Oh, hey, was it there?